Well, we're back at it again, my friends. Take a look at Master Heath, Devil Dim Light with 8 months. Thank you, Devil Dim Light. Appreciate that. Korgoth in the house. Poison Girl. Hutcho and Shadow Green. Homies touching homies. All Black Crypto. Prez Barkeep. Holistic Agent. Holy moly. Look at all these beautiful names. Hi, guys. Happy Thursday. How we doing? What's going on? I know that I've been needing to, work out more, eat better, lose some weight kind of thing. But it wasn't until we were out at lunch today, I took my son to the bathroom and I caught a glimpse of myself at like the right angle. And I was like, oh, I really need to start working out. Like, oh boy. So, starting now and for the foreseeable future, I will be going into a caloric deficit and exercising my brains out. So hopefully we, have a slim and trim Willie looking here pretty soon. So I saw some pictures of me in this exact shirt from however many years ago with my wife. And man, I was looking good. Well, good as a stretch. I looked a lot better than I did now. So I'd like to get back to that. That's Mama coming in. What up, Mama? Chat, spam that Mama Love emote. Mama with 37 months. DKK for 6 months at tier 2. Thank you, DKK, for that, brother. Appreciate you very much. How we doing, guys? Lunar, welcome in today. How we doing? WrestleMania weekend. Really? Let's go WrestleMania. GG's. Youngster, once you get older, you don't care about that stuff anymore. I don't know, man. Anything that'll keep me out of the grave is kind of what I'm looking for. So try running on a treadmill without a shirt on in front of a mirror. Instant motivation. Yeah, I think that would be. I think that indeed would be. So I don't have a treadmill though. So I'm outside walking around in the public in the grass like a pleb. So cheers, Mama. How are you doing today? Calories out, calories in. Exactly. That's what I told the wife. I said, stop bringing me home food. If you bring in home food, don't get me anything. Like, get me nothing. No soda. I want no sweets, nothing fried, nothing. And, yeah, that's what we're doing. So take a look at. Thank you for the streak, brother. Appreciate you. 3 streak and counted with 165 streak. Holy moly. Let's go. Easy walks, lightweight for weightlifting, and build from the ground up. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I don't really have any weights or anything, so maybe I'll just find some kind of like big soup cans. You eat donuts while slapping the belly in the mirror? Well, there you go. Everyone's got to have a hobby. What's up, Deadeye Survivor? Here's Johnny. Welcome in. How are you? That Bojangles Cruyff. Actually, last couple times we went to Bojangles, it was trash. Homies touching homies. I don't know what they're doing, but it's like, the only thing I can think is like take my hand, say this is like a chicken breast, like the shape of a chicken breast. It's like they're folding it in on itself and then frying it like that. And it's so tough to eat. Like it's tough. They screwed it up already. So I'm kind of good on it, to be honest. I'm kind of good on it. Me. What's up, Frank Ultra? How are you, man? Milk jugs, gallon of water is like 8 pounds. Oh, yeah, sure. That's a good idea. Just save a couple milk jugs. Good call. Yeah, I like it. Make sure to lift as much as possible right away. Why right away? I had Bojangles for the first time ever yesterday. How'd you enjoy it? Hopefully it was better than this one place that just opened up here. It was good when it first started, but it's like they sent home the people that are there to open the store. And now we're relying on the people that they trained, and they've already crapped the bed. So we'll see. Maybe we'll go back after a month. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm doing this for a month. I want to be super strict for a month, and then I make it my 30 days. We treat ourselves and go out for a trash meal, and then go for a whole nother month, and then one more trash meal. And just use that as a reward, I guess. So, but it's just having the things around the house that's easy for me to just eat. You know what I mean? Just something quick to whatever. So try to make sure that we got all that stuff on hand. So forgot about the translator. Yeah, that translator is going to town, man. Never had good service or food from Bojangles. Really? It was awesome when I was in North Carolina. I'm just shit posting. Listen to All Black Crypto instead. Take care of your heart, most important. Yeah. Fries were so salty it burned. Huh. Interesting. Reintroduce yourself to the junk food, and then you find out it makes you feel crappy. I guess I hope it does that, homies touching homies. I really do. Hey, what up, Spicoli? How are you? Go on a 5-day fast? I've never really done the fasting thing. Is that just eating nothing? Steam brackery? Brackery? What's brackery? Oh, boy. Anywho, chat, we're getting back on the grind here. And I have it in my title. What do you think, chat? We're at 213 of 500 torches right now. We have enough forum gold to buy at least another 100 sets of keys. So another 100 torches. So we'd be at technically 313 torches. Should we just stop? Should we just say good enough, call it good, and just run it? Or should we keep going? What do you guys think? You got a few keys for donation? I'll take them. I'm in game name Willie, and the password is 69420. I'll take them if you got them. But yeah, I want to hear what you guys think. Password 69420 forever. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. 316 giveaway. There you go. 3 organ sets working on a 4th. Thank you, Korgoth. Heavy keto 60 in 6 weeks. Oh man, I could go for that. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just straight up gonna start starving myself. Like I don't even care. I'm just gonna start starving. I'm gonna survive on saltines and fruit and stuff like that. That's fine. Oh, I gotta redo my controls. Or at least these ones. That's better. Oh my goodness, when you said it, you meant it. You beautiful human being, you. Look at all those sexy torches, keys. Hell yeah. I've never seen so much D in my whole life.
You can do it!
You're leaving softcore? Oh really, you're heading over to hardcore? Had enough of the softcore ways, heading to the hard times? Well, thank you for the keys, homie. I truly appreciate that. That is going to help.
I can't carry anymore.
You just sent us forum gold? Hey, buddy, thank you. I'll go check that out here in a second. 250 is more than enough, honestly. Well, I just feel bad because the last time we did it, we had 470 something. So I thought even 500 wasn't too much, but I just feel like we're taking too long. We only got like a dang month left, so before they're probably going to do the next ladder, right? So I want people to get their Warlock torches before they don't enjoy playing Warlock anymore.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I wanted to see the 500 as well. So maybe we stick to it.
Goodbye.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that drop off. A beautiful display of my favorite thing.
Homies, yo, homies. Always, always. Homies, yo, homies. Always, always.
So that got us up to 5 torches that we can do right now, as a matter of fact. So let's go rock 5 Ubers. And we'll be jamming. 553 is all you had. Hey, man, that helps out. That helps out. That is because I think key sets are like 50 a pop right now. So that's 10, 11 key sets, man. That's great. Thank you. Seriously, limit how much you eat. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No more eating out. That's my problem is eating out, dude. I can't tell you how often, you know, it's just grabbing food on the way home or whatever, and just yeah, it's done. I'm done with it. So I blame my wife. I was working out. I was feeling good, looking pretty decent, and then the wife showed up. This cute little baker girl with her chocolate buttercream and making me delicious food and making me all happy and complacent. I blame her. Uh-oh. We're not done with keys. I thought we was done. We ain't done. We ain't done. We ain't done, chat. We ain't done. Oh my god. I'm not sure who new character is, but thank you. You're amazing. What? One of these things is not like the other.
Another one.
One of these things is not like the other. That's rude. That's rude. That's what that is. Oh boy. Well, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Hey, chat. Check out how many H keys we got. Yeah. How about that? What you know about that? So we're up to 51 D keys, 69 H's, 18 on the T's. So we're still going to have to go back to Countess here in a little bit. But that is 6. That'll be 6 Ubers we can just go do. So that'll bring us up to 219 on the torches. So not bad. Has anyone seen a more recent price for keys or key sets? If you want to let me know. Because the last I saw or heard, it was 50 a pop. Or 45 was the lowest we could find if you bought multiple, which is what we would do, but depending on how many they have. D7, how are you? May I drop these torches off? Sure. I didn't know you got torches to drop off. Go for it, man. As long as it's not more Ort runes. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Oh, some un-ID'd torches. Oh, wow. Warlock torch, eh? Dang. Warlock torch. Okay. Sork torch. Barb torch. I can't click on the stash. I can't get it. I didn't see what this one was. Amazon? Sorceress. Amazon. A CTA? Wow. It's a juicy one. Thanks, dude.
Impossible.
You guys are crazy. 2013 Sorc Torch. Nice one. Amazon 1815. Paladin 1914. Paladin 1016. Amazon 1315. Sorc 1611. This has been a weird ladder. I've never had this many Sorc torches. This ladder has been sending us a lot of Sorc torches. Warlock is dominating. Check a Jeeds 9739. I mean, yeah, sure. And another Tal Rasha. Man, I really don't. I'm so full, Chad. I'm so full. Got so much stuff and things. So much stuff and things. My God, it's a feel so good. $17.14. I'm gonna take that. That's an upgrade for Willie. Sorry, Chad, I'm being greedy. I'm taking that one. And we're giving up the one that I got at the very beginning of ladder, 1117. We'll give that one for giveaway. I'm taking that one. Mine. Yay, giveaway for Willie. I won, chat. I won. Hooray. I won. I won, chat. I won.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Look at all these overpowered warlocks. Can't wait for them to all become Sorcs next season. I love you, Mama. Cheers. You're probably already gone. Bye, Mommy.
Boo!
Okay. So, our torch count needs to go up by 1 because homie dropped off an un-ID'd here for us. So that brings us up to 214. And then we have 6 of our own to run. That'll bring us up to 220. So, let's do it. Uber time. Wait, is Bingo back? We'll see. I got a lot of loot to give away. But I'm not going to lie. That dude that was spurging off in the YouTube was just... Oh, that was too much, man. That was not a good time. He was making some pretty wild accusations over some bingo. And I don't need some turd like that affecting my my day-to-day, so. Hey, Augie, what's up, dude? Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Hey, Migs. How you been, man? Joe Mukari, good to see you on the YouTubes. What's up, dude? Oh, the OMAD diet. Cut out anything with sugar, no fizzies, chocolate, beer. Yep. Have one big meal a day. That's it. Honestly, that's pretty much what I do already. But it's just that one meal is usually like fast food trash or something. So much of it is convenience. It's just quick, you know what I mean? Get that trash food and whatever, but do I feel like I'm missing something? Huh. Weird. Working and lurking. Got about 18 keys. No worries, Augie. I'm going to be on for a minute tonight. I'll try to stream a later one tonight. We've been having some earlier streams, so I want to hang out with the homies tonight for a bit. For shizzle. But yeah, the wife's been off all week. It's been really nice, honestly, soaking up time with her. Been playing a lot of Minecraft with her. Playing on the Minecraft realm and stuff, so... Love sitting next to that lady, rubbing her belly. She's really nervous about the small baby, and just not really I can do to help her. So I'm just rubbing her belly. That's all I can do. And apologize for putting the baby in there. I'm sorry. You told me to do it. Rub her feet too. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Busy lately. I'd be torch grinding. It's been crazy. Migs, you got to do what you got to do, man. Ain't no worries, brother. Despite being so busy, you still got time to come and say hi to my dumbass. So I appreciate you, bud. No worries. Take care of you and yours. I'm not going nowhere. Always appreciate when you come to say hi, though, for sure. I wouldn't even say that I eat a lot. Like, I don't eat a lot of food. I just... Whoa! I'm telling you, I feel like I've done something wrong. Am I still on the PTR or something? Something feels weird. I feel like I'm missing a... I'm not missing anything, though. Huh.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Came out of your dad just to come out of your mom. Ugh. What's up, M&Ms? Wow, chat. We only made it 27 minutes, chat. We only made it 27 minutes before the manager's already on my ass. I'm telling you what, chat. We're under the gun all the time. No breaks around here. This could be 215 for a torch. Let's do another one. But before we do that, let's just stop everything we're doing, everybody, and say hi to the happiest dog. Hi, everybody. Dad took me for a 35-minute walk, and I got to pee on everything. It was great. I peed on all the trees, and I chased those doggone squirrels. I don't like any of those guys. I got rid of all of them.
Hello there.
What are you doing, stinky boy? You have the worst breath. You know you have the worst breath, huh? You know you have the worst breath. You smell like wet dog. Because we was outside and when it was raining. It was raining out there, wasn't it, huh? It was raining out there, my boy. Have you seen a bigger smile? This nerd. What do we do with you, huh? What do we do? Oh, we were listening to a song called Werewolf, too. He's like, that's my favorite song, dude. I like that song, Dad. It sounds like it's about wolves, and I'm a wolf, too, Dad. Wolf boy. All right, smiles, 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 and then we reach for the treats. He goes, and smiles, and more smiles. Happy boy, happy boy, happy boy, and then serious. Oh, focused, focused. Oh, want that. Good boy. All right. Yeah, he let us know, Sam. He was on our butts 27 minutes into the stream today, I guess. He can't let me have too much freedom, you know. So easy to grab micro pizza and a fizzy drink, exactly. And I'm that way. Every time I have pizza, I gotta have a pop, and I don't know why. So I just gotta cut them both out. I'm gonna miss my pizza. I love pizza, but I gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. I have to cut out the stuff I like now so that I can still be alive to enjoy it later. It's kind of how I'm looking at it, I guess. Cook up a DiGiorno? Nice. Master Heath, do you put seasoning on before you cook it? If you don't, man, I recommend it. I have this roasted garlic pepper seasoning that I put on like a frozen pizza, like a DiGiorno before it cooks, so it has time to cook into the pizza. Bro, kicks it up. I'm a garlic-holic, though. I love garlic on anything that I can possibly have, so. After you cook it. There you go. Well, if you've never tried before, maybe give it an attempt. See how it changes it. I'll tell you what, you'll smell it when it's cooking. It'll make you real hungry. I do that to the wife all the time. I get those, I like those French bread, Red Baron pizzas. And I'll hit those with that seasoning. And while it's cooking, you can just smell the garlic and onion and all that through the air. And wife's like, what are you cooking? It smells so good. It's just the seasoning. It smells great, though. All right. Enough lollygagging around here. Thank you guys for all these keys. Thank you for the torch. Thank you for the support. All these giveaways. We'll hook the homies up here. Even managed to get Willie a Warlock torch upgrade. Heck yeah. Can't be mad at that. So, chat, how was your Thursday? What's going on? I was up bullying mods today on Reddit, you know, putting in my time. I suggested that maybe they shouldn't call people names, and I guess that's I'm a bully, so probably shouldn't do that. F those mods anyway. Give those Warlock torches away before they become worthless. Ooh. Worthless. You know, I didn't get to play with it long enough, Giggity. But apparently, people were breaking the weapon that they were given in the PTR. Like it was using crazy amounts of durability. So it's like, why didn't you just give us a regular weapon? I have so many questions about how they loaded us up for that PTR. Like, why didn't our Merc at level 80 have anything? Like, surely at level 80 he would have at least an insight and some armor and some stuff, right? Like, why did he have nothing? It was so strange. They trolled us so hard. Blizzard was trolling us? Why is everyone saying that? Trolling. Do you remember Burr Mall Burr If? Burr Mall Burr If. Nice. I've never done that one. Jaw ist Burr. Yeah. No, it's Burr ist Jaw. Don't listen to this guy. Zaphon's trying to get you guys to screw up. It's Burr ist Jaw. Really, Zaphon? Come on, man. You gotta be better than that. Trying to get people to waste their time on it. I wouldn't lead you astray, chat. Burr ist Jaw. Final answer. Ort. 1% below breakpoint is obvious. Is that what they gave us? Really? I didn't even notice that. Like, I'm saying, like, I got to play it for like 30 minutes before my PC crashed, and I'm like, I'm not touching the PTR now, so I have to live vicariously through you guys. I didn't get to keep testing. But I mean, ultimately, even the little bit that I did get to test, I didn't think the damage was too crazy, and I wouldn't have been built the way were built, so... we did get confirmation. Someone said yesterday that Leech is in fact still working for Energy Strike. Is that right? In the PTR? So
I can't do that here.
look what they did to my boy. Richie Dubs. I need to find a way to be able to have my YouTube chat. Maybe I should have it separated out like that one is, and then I'll have to I don't know how I would set that up. I don't really need to see any of that. Just thinking about how I have things arranged here, chat. All right, that is another torch. It's 2:15, chat. 2:15. Boom. Let's do another. Well, I didn't realize that you need to press and hold the bind skill. Once I did that, I swear it bound instantly. I kept pushing the button. And, yeah, pressing and holding it, it bound instantly. So. But I also had him down to like a sliver of health. I was treating it like trying to catch a legendary Pokemon. Like, does this help? Let them show your true colors. True colors.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, I did too. I used up all my potions trying to bind them and everything. But like I said, once I read what chat was trying to tell me to do, to hold down the D button, it worked like a charm, like instantly. I was like, oh. So, I wonder if I would have been trying that the whole time, how different it would have been, but I'll never know because my PC crashed, and I'm not touching that PTR again, so. I ain't doing it. Even if it was the faulty drive, I'm not doing it, man. I can't risk it. I just can't. I can't risk it. It's not worth it. The juice is not worth the squeeze.
Hello.
Just don't put stuff on your boot drive. I'll boot your drive. Yeah, I'm really bad about backing up anything. I just pretty much fly by the seat of my pants, man. Terrible way to live, I'm sure.
Good afternoon.
I saw D drive. I'm like, D, that's me. I'm Willie D. So chat. This season was called Reign of the Warlock. What's the name for the next season gonna be? What's the name for the next season, chat? Give me some good ones. Reign in the Warlock. Return of the Paladin, sir. Warlock who? No, I had to do a full wipe, clear grasp. I lost all my single player information, dude. Really, really bummed out. All my single players, man. So painful. So painful. But the computer still works. I can still stream. So ultimately, could be worse, but still kind of hurts, you know? So it's all good. All right, we should be on 217 for the torches. So apparently I forgot to add one. If you get a bidet, full wipes are no longer necessary. Return of the Hork. That's what I'm saying, baby. Next season, oh boy. I've been away from my Hork barb for far too long. Next season, we're horking our brains out. Yup. Do we break 10k Horks? Can we get 10k in a ladder? I don't know. Snow of the Warlock. Fury of the Shapeshifter. Rise of the Beast Lord. Physical damagers rise up. Woo! Tang! Got a Geeds troll belt with 18 FCR, and guess what? It's ethereal. Nor. Nar. She in here? No, she's not. Losing my mind. I thought I heard her. Here she is. Zanny, cheers. Welcome in on the tubes. How we doing today? Got all Sunders on ladder, probably half with Hork. Nice. Super strong Druid Summoner. Ooh. So, from what you have heard from others who have experienced the PTR, the general consensus that people have said or you have heard, what do you think Blizzard is going to do with that information? Are they going to stick to their original numbers? Are they going to back off on some of it? What do you think? Did I... Too salty to have a nice answer. $124 is the new breakpoint. $218. We need Echoing Bound Demon. Just chuck 5 spicy Hephaestos at him. That would be fun. Hephaesto Spear. Oh, it's silly and I like it. Yeah, like everything they gave us just had me stroking my beard. I'm like, you think that we're going to be able to find Warlock skillers, 36 to life, 36 to life, 35 to life? What is this loadout? And yet our mercs were naked. They had nothing. Like, we wouldn't be level 80 with a naked merc. No one would ever play that way. So why did you set us up that way? Like, it hurts my brain to think about. Like, did any thought go into this? Or was this, like, I don't know. Ever since someone said vibe coding, I feel like this whole thing, even the execution of it, has been, like, AI generated somehow. I don't know. It's got me scared, man. Got me scared. Jam donut. So lame. What's lame? What's your JSP, Willie? I'll donate some forum gold toward a few more sets. Oh, I should just be that dude Willie D on there, I believe. Hold on. Can I do... Let me see. I think we might have a command for it. JSP? Nope, there it is. Got a link for you right here. Boop. There you go for the YouTubes. Thank you, homie. Appreciate that. She wasn't there. Not really. Manuel Lopez, how are you, brother man? Got one after a month, totally useless, yeah. Yeah, the whole Sunder situation's been really confusing to me. That's why I like playing, like the barb, for example. I don't really need to have one for a barb. It's one of my favorite things about them. Still haven't found us under me either. When's next? Don't know. I have some items I could give away. I don't know. I don't really have much for space, though, to be honest, brother. That's my issue. I don't have anywhere to put anything. I'm full on characters and full on stash pages. And the space I do have, I need for these torches, so. And they're already being encroached upon with other stuff, so. Thank God we can stack keys, man. That's all I got to say. I'm very happy we can stack keys. Watching the Avatar movie? Ooh. Hold on. I've never seen any of those Avatar movies. Hey, Glenn. 8 days a week. Boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we have one more Uber run to run, and then we're back on the T-key grind. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Always wonder the context to this song. Well, you know, they're on their way to Brooklyn, and they're almost there. And they're trying to, their buddy's trying to fall asleep. It's like, no, dude, don't do that. And they're like, wait a minute. I think I could make a song about this. I don't know. I'm just talking. Well, thank you, Crypto. I appreciate you offering that up. I have a second account I could use too. I'm just choosing not to because I don't want to have to deal with two accounts. And also, since I had to ghost this thing, I don't have the stuff to make it so I can run two accounts yet. So. Pink skins? That's racist. Well, thank you, Richie Dubs. Appreciate you, brother man. Very generous. Where is Mephisto? Not sure where he went. Whoa! Mr. Super Scurry over here. Mephisto? Well, where the hell is... Where's Bale? I guess Bale bailed. Like, legit, where's Bale? I have no idea. Where the hell is this? Oh. What a weirdo. But stop moving around with your tomfoolery.
Will not have died in vain.
right. Yeah, the standard of heroes. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Well, chat, that makes 220 torches. 220. Not bad. I guess we'll hop on to Countess for now. We have 53 H keys and 33 D keys left. So we'll go farm up some T's from Countess. Put on my teleporting gear. Enjoy the spirit shield while I can. I think what's going to happen is just Warlock's going to be one of those things that you, they're going to get relegated to something that you build up instead of playing through, kind of like a barb, you know? You try to get, like, play with a group with a barb or something, but that's what you do with a Warlock now. Just so you don't have to worry about it. Which is a bummer, but, you know, whatever. Why would I build up a lock? Change the scenery? I don't know. Some of the skills look pretty cool. I really like the sigils. Sigils are really neat on the ground. You'll play Sork and you'll enjoy it. I mean, I do enjoy playing Sork. I'm not gonna lie. That is a great way to start the day, chat. Yes, let's do a key right off the jump. Yes, yes, all of that. Yes, let's do that. Let's keep that vibe. Let's keep that energy going. I like it. I like it a lot. Wild Bill. He's wild. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How we doing? All right. What run are we on? Oh, we're in the scene now. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for sharing the community. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, that one didn't work. There you go. Oh, man. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? My name is that dude, Willie D. Out here rocking and rolling on some D2. What's going on? Wild Bill, hope you've been well, man. How was D2? How's it treating you? We're on the grind. We're grinding up keys for 500 UNID torches so we can give them all away to the community. TorchCon Palooza Fest is coming, so welcome in. How we doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. And that, where is my Countess, by the way? We got to get her back out here. Countess. There she is. This will be 752 runs, and that's 50 keys. Cool. Rocket. That's the outer cloister. Loving the Abyss Warlock. Farming keys all day as well. Yep. Key grind is knows no bounds. Forever searching for that 2020 Warlock. Let's see it. What's up here? Without teleport armor, key grinding slow. It is. It really is. I mean, even Blade Warp is pretty nice. Honestly, it's better than nothing. But your speed just goes through the roof once you can teleport. Or just raise up a Sork, you know. Raise up a Sork to be your key farmer. Pretty much the best thing. That's what I did on hardcore. I was trying to farm keys on my Warlock. I'm like, nah, I need a Sork, man. So I got a Blizzard Sork now farming keys. Although, man, whew, Neelathak. Neelathak's a scary farm. I'm gonna tell you. Neelathak is a scary farm for a Sork. Some close calls yesterday. Couple of close calls. Couple of close calls. Dab me out, my man. Take a dab to that. Cheers. Eastern Sandork? Welcome in. How we doing? PTR was April's Fool's Day joke or something? I don't think so. I don't think so. It'd be one of the biggest trolls that's ever been a troll. We'll see. We will see. I was just asking chat, since this current ladder was called Reign of the Warlock, what's next season going to be called, chat? Let me know what you think. Dab, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Is Peacemasher in here today? I haven't seen him yet. Just farmed Neelathak, traded D keys for the other ones, yeah. A fetch biddy. I don't know anything about that. 3 shale Hone Sudan on a whirlwind barb, paired with a cheeky goblin toes. 70 crushing blow whirlwind and nightmare having a blast. Nice. Is this hardcore? This is not. No, we were doing hardcore yesterday. I do them both. I kind of go back and forth. Sometimes I'm hard. Sometimes I'm soft. Rise of the microtransactions. Reign of the New Sunders. X-Force them to play on D4. I saw someone mention that. And I'm just paranoid enough that it made me think for a second. I'm like, is that really what they did? To try to get more attention on D4? We were having too much fun with it, so they had to tank it. So we're like, no, D4 is still better. Surely not. Surely they wouldn't do that. Surely. Well, hey, you know what? Above all else, chat, happy Thursday. Thank you guys so much for being out here today. 787 days without a day off. We are stream streaking our brains out. We're coming up to 800 days. Don't really have anything planned for that day besides chilling with you guys. But feel free to come on back any day, man. Feel free to come back every day. Shoot, I wouldn't be mad at you. We're here every day. Is PBE online? What's that, bud? Not sure what that is. Also, hi, Sprex. GGU to go? No, you. No, you. Lumtall boots. $36 cold res. Pretty trash. Let me drop off some stuff here. The player test realm. Yeah, you can download it. You download it right from the launcher. Just be careful about where you install it, because I installed mine on my D drive and it crashed everything, so I don't recommend you do that.
I can't.
No diggity. No doubt. Ooh. So we unhooked the drive that was giving us the issues. Just unplugged it. And then we downloaded Windows 10 onto a flash drive. And what I think is it called ghosting? Where we like ghosted the drive and started anew, whatever it's called. So, Techno Dan Van helped me through it. So Lost all my single player stuff, dude. Really, really upset about that, to be honest. I had found my Hork Barb on single player was like near GG. He was so good. Like 2 beautifully rolled griefs. Like really good rolls on the 2 low runes that I found. Oh. So much tasty stuff I lost, dude. Yes! 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 Yas, queen, yas! Another key. Add it to the pile, baby. Wait, don't do all that.
I can't.
There you go. Chat, I'm collecting all these runes on this page here because I can't stack them in my 99 stack, so I'll come drop them off to you guys once I get full of them, so. I did no such thing. You did all the hard work. Yeah, but the hard work itself is really just having to deal with me, so that in itself is a bit of a bear. What's up, Techno? Thank God you didn't have me on a voice call, man, and having to hear my voice. Oh, man, that's the worst. I'm sitting there editing my videos for YouTube, and I'm like, why won't this guy shut up? He tells the worst jokes. I'm like, oh, wait, that's me. We get it. You don't like Ort runes. We get it. Gosh, why doesn't this guy ever wear pants? I'm telling you. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
Impossible.
Suddenly struck dead. Hey, dude. Try to stay away from the D myself, but each their own. Hey, man. $20 is $20. I got bills to pay. Baby due in June. Do something strange for some change. Hello. I was trying to teach myself how to make circles in Minecraft last night. I don't know how to say it. I'm not like the smartest person in the world, if you guys haven't figured that out. So it was a bit of a bear, but I think I got it figured out, kinda. It looks okay. I'm waiting to see what P-Smash has to say about it. But like in my house, I made like a circle, huge circle window, and I did the outline in blue pane glass, and then I filled it in with green. And I thought it looked kind of cool, to be honest, but. Saloon. 212. Try making a sphere. Oh, Lord. 3D stuff. Yeah, some people it just boggles my mind some of the things people can make in that game. It's just staggering. There's a huge group of people that are recreating Lord of the Rings, the movies, in Minecraft. I highly recommend, if you're any kind of Lord of the Rings fan at all, maybe check it out. It's impressive. It is impressive what these people are able to accomplish. Like, I'm just... like, oh, the white city of Gondor. Oh, man. It looks so good. They did such a good job. I never got into making custom trees. Never really got into that, but kind of want to look into that at some point. Ooh, what's going on? What? It's like something changed. What changed? She's been so freaking tough on keys, and today she's like, you can have them. Screw it. I'm done fighting you on it. She says, you can have them. Sheesh, keep them coming, beautiful. Keep them coming, giggity. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely, positively. That's that stuff I do like. Groovy. Bro, did you guys watch the new episode of Invincible, bro? Bro, it's so peak, bro. For real, for real. Yeah, but seriously though, new episode of Invincible is really, really good. Really, really good. Once, I'd like to... I need to get a... I haven't done a channel point goal in a while, but I'd like to have a watch party sometime soon where we just go through all the Invincibles. And I figured we would start it once this new season's over, and then we can watch all of them all at once from start to finish. Boom. Not like all in one day, but yeah. I wonder... So they're 40 minutes times 8 episodes. How long is that, chat? Where's my math wizards at? How long would it take us to get through that? Well, you might as well say 8 hours, because there's ads and crap in there too. So you might as well say 8 hours. So yeah, it would have to be at least 4 different streams. Didn't we start watching? I thought we watched it. I thought we had an Invincible watch party at some point. I think we watched a couple of the episodes, but I don't think we got through the whole thing. Did we? I don't remember. The power scaling's a bit off. Yeah. It's kind of crazy what they do in some things, but it's still entertaining. And the voice casting is just, man, so good. About 5.5 hours per season. Well, maybe we could try to knock out two seasons, have like 2 longer watch parties, I guess. I don't know. It's a bit of a commitment. I don't know if people want to do that. probably better off just having 4 separate watch parties. An Ort and a Rawl? Terrible. First Ort of the day. Besides that Ort that dropped in Rogue Encampment. That doesn't count. That business on Cato Demoidia doesn't count.
I can't.
I need to do some crafting. But I don't really have much for gems. Yeah, I can only make 1. So we can do 4 amulets. That's about it. But I'm just loaded up on Rawls. Loaded. Uh-oh. It's magic. If I had a Hork Barb, I'd have plenty. Well, probably not really, because I've been doing a lot of key runs. But I don't really leave flawlesses on the ground, like, ever. So, just surprised I haven't found more, to be honest. I'm not sure if they increased engorge duration or not. Homies touching homies. I didn't get a chance to test out the engorged. I didn't get to get my hands on the engorged. So, guess I missed out. Can't do much with a minute. Speak for yourself. That's when I get my best work done. No. Ort number 2. Terrible. Oh yeah, we said we could do that and that and that. Nice. Street Fighter movie. You know what? I didn't watch the trailer. You guys want to watch the trailer? I saw that it came out and I didn't watch it. Should we watch the Street Fighter trailer, chat? Isn't Jason Momoa playing Blanca? Is that real? Still feel you changing me. Jason Momoa doing everything. Oh yeah, new Minecraft movie coming out. Oh boy. I'll probably ended up seeing it in the theaters with the daughter. I'm sure she'll want to see it. I'm sure my son's going to want to see it. So let's just be happy Chris Pratt isn't Ryu. Isn't he? Isn't he? All right, let's check it out here.
I got good news, y'all. Gathered here are the world's best fighters.
I won't deny it, I'm a street fighter.
But only one of which will be crowned the world champion of street fighting. You win. Perfect.
Perfect.
You're not a warrior anymore. You're a sideshow.
What's up, MTV? I'm Ken Masters.
This is your shot at redemption.
Are you gonna show?
The path I'm on now is not one of combat.
Maybe it's Ken's turn to be champion.
I mean, the soundtrack is already
How did you
badass.
find me?
I'm paid to find champions.
My YouTube stream's about
Even
to get
if they're
demonetized.
lost.
Yeah, that was Eric Andre.
Good to see you, old friend. Still reckless. Sit down. This tournament is not what it seems. We have to be ready.
Whoa.
Everyone keeps going on about your thighs. How do you see what the big deal is? Bitch, please!
Yeah. There's that E-Honda, baby. I love him as M. Bison, too.
Some abracadabra shit.
What's going on? I'm positive that a fireball came out of Ryu.
It's Ryu? I always thought it was Ryu. It's Ryu? Really? Is that what it is? Ryu? Ryu. I always said Ryu. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Apparently I've always said Rayquaza wrong. It's Rayquaza. So, well, guess I don't know how to pronounce things. Huh, well. What'd you think, chat? Mercon, welcome in. That is 50 Cent, yep. Yeah, honestly, I'm down. It looks dumb as hell. I'm down. If it's entertaining in this day and age, if you can get that from a movie, you know what I mean? So doesn't look like it's looking to lecture anybody, so I'm down. And I really like I can't think of the actor's name. Dalmatian? This guy. Yeah, David, this guy's awesome. Like this guy. David Dasmalchian. David Dasmalchian. Big fan of this guy. He's great. I like when he shows up and stuff. It's not Ken, it's Kin. La pizza is done. Sweet. So did you end up trying the seasoning before? How does it compare and contrast, Master Heath. Share your scientific results. Making a new Mortal Kombat as well? Yes, Mortal Kombat will be out next month. Yep. And I'm seeing that in theaters. I'm going. I am seeing that. Carl Urban, baby. I'm there. I'm there. Isn't M. Bison supposed to be buff? Maybe he is. Maybe he is. And it put out aroma while cooking? Hell yeah, it did. Nice. Is Super Cheese? I hope so. Am I wrong? Did we not really get a good look at E. Honda? Do we see him do anything besides go... I don't know if he's sitting down for a bowl of rice or what's going on there. Yeah, not much with Blanca either. Weird. That's like the two characters I always would play as, and Chun-Li, because they would spam their moves, like her spam kick, his spam punch, or Blanca's spam lightning. That's what I was good at. When I got older, I tried using like Ryu. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to that. That's just wrong. Ryu? I can't say Ryu. I can't do that. It's Ryu. I can't do it. I can't do that. I know that guy who's playing Guile is that guy from WWF. He looks all right, I guess. So Gomez Adams, yeah, let's go. He was great. He was great. I know that actor's name too. Oh, why is it escaping me right now? Someone hit me with the actor's name who played the other M. Bison and Gomez and other stuff. I think of his name. Raul Julia. Thank you. Oh, man. Of course I know that name. I screwed that up. Raul Julia. I remember disliking that Street Fighter movie, but anything that I do remember, if I have anything good to say about it, was probably involving Raul Julia, because he was great. Is that like the last movie we saw like Jean-Claude Van Damme doing stuff in? Like, I wouldn't be mad if he showed up somehow in some multiversal stuff, because I like Jean-Claude, man. I wouldn't mind seeing him in more stuff. The Expendables? Oh, he was in The Expendables, really? Was it the first one that he was in? Maybe I need to watch that. I've never seen that movie. I had heard a story that there was like some celebrity party going on, and what's that guy's name? Steven Seagal was talking crap about Jean-Claude, and Jean-Claude was all drunk, and he's like, "All right, dude, let's do it. Let's throw down. Let's fight." And old boy deuced out. He's like, "Nah, Steven Seagal got the hell out of there." I would not want smoke with Jean-Claude Van Damme. I'll tell you that for nothing. I would want none of that smoke. Broshua, how are you? Welcome in.
I can't.
I've never really watched the anime. I've just always ever pronounced it Ryu. So yeah, Ryu is gonna be a tough one for me. Like I legit don't think I can do that. It's in my brain as Ryu. Code Killer, what's up? He's still making movies? Yeah, I want him to be in a good movie though. Have him show up as like a bad guy in the John Wick movies. That'd be sweet. I feel like he's been on this kick where he's not being a bad guy anymore. I feel like he's a good bad guy. I kind of forgot that he was the bad guy in No Retreat, No Surrender. So that was kind of crazy to go back and watch that and be like, holy crap, that's Jean-Claude Van Damme. So I don't know, like cast him as a bad guy or something. I'd love to see that. Sir-Rune Horkentrav, very cool. Congrats. Love a good Horky rune. Horky pig. But that's all, folks. Where, oh where? Oh, I hate this one. Sorin. Or nor. Go out to the casino and try your luck. Good luck to you, man. What's your game of choice? Slots or cards, or what's your... Can I swing by a game, drop off some keys? No, that'd be terrible. Don't you dare do that. Whenever you're ready, Augington. Hope you had a good day at work, dude. Travancore Terror Zone. There you go, Chet.
I can't carry anymore.
Augie, I'm in 768. Willie 768. Or you might be able to just friend join. Whatever strings your cheese. Should have been the bad guy in John Wick 4. Yeah, but he didn't do any fighting. And if you're using Jean-Claude Van Damme, you damn well better have him fight. But I'd like to see him in some dope action scenes, man. Like, bring him back. Let him be badass again. I'd be so down with that. I guess that'd be a little too close to... yeah. 4 o'clock. Willie 768. Marquis too young. I like Bill Skarsgård, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know where they're going to go with number 5. I'm trying to figure out how they're going to do John 5. I really hope they don't screw the pooch. Because I love those movies. I love every single one of them. I love every single one of them.
I can't. Impossible.
Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Augington. This is awesome. Load of keys.
I can't carry any.
4 Skin of the Viper Magi. What? Are you sure that was Augie that dropped that off? That's for homies touching homies. Hear about John Woke? John Woke 5? Oh no. I think we should Zod this, or socket it and put a Zod in it. I think we need to socket this and put a Zod in it. Or an Ort. Foreskin and 7 years ago. Well, homies touching homies, I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope you're happy. Thank you for the keys, Augie. I'll say thank you for the keys. Also, about 8 of those T keys are from Here's Johnny. Oh, shout out to Johnny. That puts us up to 14, so we can go run 4 more torches. So that'll bring us up to 224. Let's go. See if we can get one more key here. Already on 5 runs. Oh. Little ace of base for you, chat. Countess, you've been so good to us today. Can you give me one more here? So we can go into a nice even 5. Thank you. All right, chat. This is the run right here. 769. This is the one that's going to give us another key. This is it. This is the one. Baby. Here's another baby. Why does she want another baby? How many babies does she have? Goodness. Can't imagine all those diapers. Oh, I thought we were done with diapers. We got one more round of it. Ah! No. Oh, diapers are so expensive. Damn you, diapers. Damn you. All that she wants is another baby. I gotta say though, we are 2 for 2 when it comes to kids kicking the frickin' pacifiers good and early, sleeping on their own just fine, no colic whatsoever, potty training, taken to it like a duck takes to water. So yeah, our kids have honestly been perfect. It's kind of awesome, and I'm kind of just trying to, you know, fly under the radar as much as we can, but it's pretty great. It's pretty great. The most embarrassing thing, I was about to say, my kids have never like pooped themselves or peed themselves in public, but there was one time where I don't. Oh, you know what it was? She spent a lot of time in the sun. That's what it was. So my daughter had a field day at school where they were doing a lot of outdoor activities and games and stuff. End of the year, so they're just doing a lot of outdoor stuff. And she was already bright red and rosy cheeked and all this from being outside all day, but she was doing good. She seemed fine. And then
Impossible.
and then we took her to the amusement park. There was like a little carnival here in town, so we took her there to let her go on a couple of rides and stuff like that. She had a blast. And then we went to go to this place to get some dinner, a place called Mancino's. If you've never had it, highly recommend. Love me a good grinder. We went inside to go order, and she, as soon as we're at the till to start making our order, to place our order, this is the most awkward thing that's ever happened in my life. She just vomits. She vomits on the ground. And we're just like, oh no, we're so sorry. Oh God, we got to get our kid out of here. Apparently she's sick. And we just kind of bailed. We walked in, our kid puked on the ground, and then we left. I couldn't imagine what that employee thought of us. Like, what just happened? I felt so bad. But it's like, well, we have a sick kid here, so we got to get her home, I guess. So, sorry to make you clean up that mess. I'll always feel bad about that. Wouldn't be able to go. Yeah, we have not gone back since. Yeah, absolutely not. No. No, we'll never go back. We feel so bad. Oh, funny stuff. Mortal Kombat 2 or Street Fighter? Mortal Kombat 2. Just because I'm invested from the first one. I really like Carl Urban. None of these actors really like scream out to me that I'm excited to see them live, you know? I feel like I kind of recognize who's the guy playing Ryu. Oh, it's so hard to say. Who's the guy playing Ryu? I kind of feel like I almost recognize him. Is that anybody? Has he been in something that I might have seen that you could let me know about? Like the guy playing Ken, I have no idea who that is. The only guy I recognize really is M. Bison. That's the only person I really recognize. I guess there's 50 Cent. He's playing, is it Balrog? Was that his name? The boxer? Was it Balrog? I haven't played Street Fighter in a while. But it's, I don't know, it's just kind of weird because it's like, oh, you know, it's live action Street Fighter, but you still hear the game sound effects. Literally this sound.
Perfect.
It made me think of my stream. Like, hey man, I own that more than you do at this point. You guys haven't been using it. You can't just start using it again. I took that for mine. The son from Bullet Train. Oh. I have seen Bullet Train. I did like that. Was that Train to Busan? That was really good too. I was bawling my eyes out at the end. That was a great movie. Must be a picture of your face on the wall. When you get old as me, you start worrying about wetting yourself. Uh-oh. Bones, what's up, Bones? How are you? Jaws Whedon in the house, too. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday, guys. Thanks for hanging out. What's up? What's up, guys?
Impossible.
Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. That I spend in you. Oh yeah, man, Jim Croce. Love this guy. Again, I was spending with you. I'm old. I'm you know, just sappy. Every song I ever hear, it's just like every song is a song about my wife. So when I hear stuff about like this, it makes me happy to think about my wife. She sure is a pretty lady. I always tell her I wish I could go back in time so I could find her sooner and love her longer. $20 to life, skiller, passive, and magic. No, I mean, loads better than it could be. I would carry that as an Amazon. I wouldn't carry a defensive as a paladin or a curses as an necro. I would consider that one. Solid line. Not really a line, it's just the truth. I wish I would have found her sooner. I was born and raised in Michigan, and she was born in New York. And then she moved to North Carolina, and I moved to North Carolina. Like, it was so crazy that our paths were even able to cross, but she found me. I wish I could say I found her, but she found me first. You want to know how my wife and I got together? You ready for this? Been married 13 years. It's going to be 13 years on Monday. She's my best friend. She's an awesome person, like one of the best human beings. She's so dope. I wish I could get her on stream so you guys could meet her. But how her and I met, you're not even going to believe it. Craigslist. I'm not lying. Craigslist. And I wasn't even trying to find a lady like that for like a relationship. I had just gotten out of a relationship. And like I said, I was living in North Carolina. So I didn't really know anybody, didn't know anything's going on. And a dude I worked with said, hey, hit up Craigslist. People meet each other that way. I'm like, really? I've never even thought about it. So I gave it a try. And I got a lot of weird responses and a lot of bots. But then one of them happened to be her. She hit me up and I was like, oh, wow, you seem normal. And we just started talking for a while and eventually agreed to meet up at a mall to chat it up. And that day we walked around, talked for hours, bought her a coffee. We ended up going to see a movie that was at the theater there. Had a good time. So, and then later that day I had to go to work and got out of work, and she came over to my place later that night. And we watched Donnie Darko because she had never seen it before. Yeah. Hell yeah. And I got to tell you, chat, I was a gentleman the whole time. I didn't do nothing. We were just sitting there chilling. I will say, I made the expert play. You know what I did, chat? You want to know what I did? You want to know the move? I held her hand. Yeah, I'll admit to it. I held her hand while we watched the movie.
Impossible.
Corny as hell.
Impossible.
And she liked that apparently. And at the end of the night, I was walking her to my door because she was taking off. I was like, oh, you know, I was actually debating on maybe giving you a kiss goodnight. And she goes, I was kind of hoping you were going to kiss me on the couch. I was like, oh, well, here we go. That's all I needed to hear. So that's all I needed to hear. Rest is history. She's been unlike any lady I've ever known in my life, man. She calls it like she sees it. She's a straight shooter. She's mouthy as hell. And she's very funny. Like I've never laughed as much as I do with this chick. She's just so wild. She does her own thing. And she's just crazy. It just cracks me up. She's good shit. Put the popcorn near the pants. Ah, yeah, here you go. Dig a little hole in the bottom of the popcorn bucket. See, what about hot butter oil, though? I'd be worried about that. I'm not trying to get butter burns on my wiener. Yeah, got very, very lucky. She is good shit. And currently pregnant with our third kid, so hooray for us not hating each other yet. She might hate me, I don't know, but she doesn't seem to. I gotta tell you, we've been streaming for 5 years, right? Is this year 5? I think we've been streaming. Never once have I ever gotten any kind of,
Impossible.
you know, flack or annoyance from her that I'm streaming any of that. She's about as cool as a cucumber, you know? So I'm pretty lucky out here. Pretty lucky. Yeah, people are floored. She's like bringing me steak dinners and stuff. They're like, you play video games all day and your wife brings you food? How? How you do that? Like, I don't know. I still don't understand it myself. I don't understand it. It's not money. I don't got that. It's not my wiener. I don't got much of that either. So I'm not really sure what it is. My witty banter. I think it's the dad jokes. I think that's what it is. I think it's the dad jokes. The quality dad jokes. All right, chat, run 777. This is the one. Chat. Can we get the triple key drop on run 777? I want to see the jackpot. That'd be so dope if that happened. There's no way it will, but maybe. Could you imagine? In a world. Yeah, my wife's, I don't know how to say it. Like, my wife can, like, hang. You know what I mean? My wife can hang. She's not one, like, I'm trying to, like, oh, let's go have a night out with the boys or something. It's like, no. She's the one that you bring along with. She's a good time. I remember we had like a poker night with the boys. You know, everybody chips in like $5 or something, a couple of bucks, and the wife was like, "I want to play too." Bro, she took everybody's money. I got pictures of her scooping all the chips toward herself with like she just had the biggest smile on her face. She thought she was something else. Kind of neat boots. 10 faster run walk, 4 decks, 16, 17, 11. Technically not tri-res. And no faster run walk, but they're a cool blue. I like the blue. Anybody want these boots? I'm probably going to eat them. If anybody wants them, let me know. Yeah, I've never seen 3 clear. I've only heard of it. She keeps you long enough for the insurance policy to mature. It's like fattening a pig for the slaughter. I wouldn't put it past her, man. She's crazy. She's crazy. I like telling this story. I don't mean to poke fun of my wife, but I also do because she's so awesome that she deserves to be humbled every once in a while. Keeps her human. She they were interviewing an employee to hire them at her job, and she noticed that this person interviewing smelled like reefer, smelled like weed. Smelled like they'd been smoking the ganja. Smells like, you know, marijuana. 420. Like, how many different nicknames can I give you to say that it smells like they were smoking some weed? But that's not what my wife said. My wife is her own kind of person with her own rules. So what she told her employees was words that have never been uttered by another human ever in the world. No one's ever said these things. She said, when they were talking about the employee, she said, "I don't know. Smells like they were smoking the stinky bush." Smoking the stinky bush. Chat, I gotta tell you, exactly 0 people in the world have ever referred to smoking reefer as smoking the stinky bush. She said this to her bosses. She said this to her coworkers, and they all just laughed. She's so delightfully nerdy. My wife is awesome like that. She's so cute. I love it. I love it. Yeah, anything she could have called it, but nope, stinky bush is where she went. I was like, wow. That's a decision of all time. Nobody said they wanted these boots. Last chance. I'm going to yeet them on the ground. There's no faster run walk. Pretty low on the res. I didn't think anybody would want them, but if you do, they're on the ground. You can have them. 10 cold res on this small charm too, by the way. Not too bad.
I can't.
I want my MTV. Oh God, please tell me that was the edited version. I wasn't even paying attention. Radio edit. Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't even have the other version, but I just got worried. Hey, Intronaut, how are you? Yeah, I guess Stinky Bush is now one, yeah. I love my wife, man. She's good shit. I'd be lost without her.
Impossible.
Okay, chat. After this run, I'm going to make a game to drop off all these lower runes I have. Talls, thulls, orts, eths, ams. If you want any of those runes, get ready to hop in this game because I'm going to yeet them on the ground for you. Not in the current game I'm in. I'll make a new game, but I will be throwing them on the ground if you want them. Did the update kick in? It's not going to kick in until the beginning of the new season. Whenever that is. Got about a month or so. If they're even ready by then, like there's a lot of stuff that needs to be tweaked. I'm surprised they're going to have it ready in time. But whatever. Good for them. They're rocking it. Chaos Sanctuary. Decent tear zone there. If you guys are ever curious what the current Terra Zone is or what the next Terra Zone is at any given time in softcore ladder, you can type ! Terra Zone. Or no, ! Yeah, ! Terra Zone, yeah. And it'll pop up on our screen here, right on the stream. If you're ever interested. Down. Okay. Thank you, Keys. Appreciate you.
Can't.
Cheers. That's awesome. All right, let's make a game. Drop off these runes for you. Chat, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. If you guys want any of these lower runes. Thulls, Talls, Orts. Bunch of random crap. Oops. Shales in here, a couple of Ethrunes, bunch of random crap. Didn't want to just let them go to waste. So I pick them up for you guys. Or for Jonathan Crane, at least. Works for me. Cool. Okay. So. Let's go rock some Ubers here. We have enough for 5 runs, I believe. So, here we go. You're welcome. Yeah, it's not there anymore, Clear Grasp. Ugh. All right, let's crank out some Ubers here. Oh, that was you, Crypto. Okay. There you go. Oh, right on, Crypto. I usually just ask chat for the funniest thing they can think of. That's usually the name of my characters.
Good afternoon.
Well, he came around one way or another. That's for me. Cool. Do it again. Another.
Another!
That makes 221 torches. Now, I've heard it pronounced both ways. Is it Raish Al Ghul or Raz Al Ghul?
Salutations.
Or does it just depends on who's telling the story? Because I've heard it both ways. Was it the Arkham games that called him Raish? And then the Nolan movies called him Roz. Oh, I was doing all that without my full horizons on. Oh well. Too late now. That makes 222 torches, chat. Spiritual of the supernatural? Oh my. Sounds spooky. I can't wait for them to get frickin' this new Batman movie rocking and rolling, man. They've been working on this thing for however long. I'm so over waiting for it. It's been so long. And this new Spider-Verse movie, too. Waiting on a lot of stuff. When does that Wolverine game release, chat?
Hello.
There it goes. You don't watch TV or movies? Oh man, I love watching movies.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
223 torches. Okay. Let's see, I'm curious now. Well, I mean, we didn't need 470 the last time we did TorchCon at Palooza Fest, but we still did 470. I didn't think 30 more was going to be that many. And we're still waiting to buy like over 100 torches worth of keys, so waiting for a good price. Wolverine game release date. September of this year. Oh, it's this year. Just in September. Cool. I'll definitely be playing that. I'm definitely playing that game. I might even consider pre-ordering that game because I really like Spider-Man. And I'm already a fan of Wolverine. So if the guy's making Spider-Man made Wolverine, I think it'll probably be pretty good. But I don't know. Spider-Man 2 was kind of trash. I'm not going to lie. Story-wise, anyway. Mechanics were pretty nice, but... And I watched Deadpool and Wolverine last night. And like it's kind of cool. I almost find myself kind of annoyed by Deadpool in this movie though, as opposed to his other movies. And I don't know why it seems so different. But he's like a little annoying, especially mostly in the whole like that lead up to like the Sabretooth fight and stuff. He was kind of really super cringy there. So I don't know. And I'm just thinking like, you know, the cameos and stuff are cool, but I'm like, I'm not sure if this is a good movie.
Good afternoon.
I don't think it's a very good movie, to be honest. I think Deadpool 1 and even Deadpool 2 had a little bit more of a better story going on, but I thought Deadpool and Wolverine was kind of weak, to be honest. Is that on Max or something now? What's that, Joe? Deadpool and Wolverine? It's on Disney Plus. Maybe Hulu as well? I'm not sure. Streamio. I'm not sure what that is. Ah, they got him. They're gonna get me. Ooh.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Afternoon.
Disney -1. Oh, speaking of which, you know, I've never really been a Godzilla fan, but I watched that Godzilla -1. I thought that was pretty dang good. Like a monster movie, but also had like a decent movie in there as well. I like that. And they have Godzilla -0 coming out. Anybody excited for that? I might even go see that in the theater, to be honest. All right, I think we got one more. Is that like an anime? Nope. It's it is it all in Japanese or some other language? But was she up there? Am I crazy? No, she's not up there. There's just so many things. Hard to tell. Yeah, no, it's not an anime, but it's really, really good. Highly recommend it. And what they were able to do with the budget that they had should make all these other companies really embarrassed. Because they did a lot with a little. Oops.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
All right, that is 225 torches. Not bad, chat. We are nearly halfway there. And we have 100 plus keys that we're going to be able to buy here soon. That's going to give us a huge jump to 300 plus. And then we'll be on the home stretch. So, I don't know. We're getting close. We could call it at 400 even. We don't have to go to the 500. So, I'm down to do whatever people think. But have you chosen a day? No. Nope. We are not that close. No. Got to finish before the Warlock nerf. I know. It's exactly what we need to do. Exactamundo. My all the way. Really? Well, that's nice. Well, as always, if you guys are watching the stream, thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you very much. We are down to 42 H keys, 24 D keys, and 2 T keys. So, gonna go grind some T keys, try to get up toward closer to 24, I guess. And then we can do another couple of sets there. So, where are we at on old Countess? 781. So, this is gonna be 782. Cool. All right, I'm gonna get back to grinding this Countess here, chat. But I'm gonna run upstairs and stretch the old legs, go pee real quick, and then we will get back to it. So, if y'all will bear with me just a minute, I'll be right back. Now, you hear? So, BRB, don't go anywhere. We shall return. Bring up lots of stuff for you guys to read while I'm gone. Okay. Did I hear treats? He already got one today. He can't have no more. That stinky dog came down to harass us 27 minutes into our stream. He's a bad boy. All right, chat. Sorry about that. Bladder sufficiently drained. Oh. $300 runs and 5 keys. Well, I did 782 and I got 52, so it's about 1 in 12, 13, 14, something like that you should be. So sometimes you just got bad luck, but keep on grinding. She's been very generous to me today. Keep that ring forever. Why? What's good about this one? It's not as good as the One Ring, Techno. It's not as good as the One Ring. Yeah, bad luck intro, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Here's wishing you all the good luck in the world. I hope you get a 100 key drop on your next run. Woo! Yeah, I thought this was a cute ring, Techno. I got this. We were farming Neolithak. Or I was, anyway. And he dropped me that. I was pretty happy with that. I thought it was pretty cute. I thought it was pretty cute. Tertiary, how are you? Check out that massive 8 to light radius. Sheesh. Talk about a flex. All right, relax out here with your 8 to light radius. Pardon me, chat. Goodness. So we got a Street Fighter movie coming out. More Mortal Kombat movies. What other kind of movies do we need, chat? Do we need a Clay Fighter movie? Or Basic, not Basic Instinct. What's that? Killer Instinct? Iron Gargoyle, how are you? Eight, 3. More of these. I thought I got a couple bags. Three keys, 20 runs. Woo. There you go. Can't beat that. Orton and Am. I don't know if I've already gotten that bow. I think so. Oh, yeah.
I can't.
Alright, that's just too many ghosts. Too many. Had to kill him, chat. Had to kill him. Ooh, Malrin. Nice. Malrune and a rare circlet. Circlet's Trashola. Yeah, Maul's not necessarily a high rune. I mean, it's not at all a high rune, but I still value it quite a bit, so quite a useful rune.
I can't.
Need that for the last wish. That's the lowest rune in that rune word. Maul.
I can't.
Well, she dropped the key, but not quite the key we're looking for. But she did indeed drop a key. So. Can't be that mad. I can't believe we're already halfway through April. My goodness. What's the plans for the weekend, chat? What do we got going on? Bode Geth, welcome in. I think all weekend is still freaking raining for us. We just had the worst weather. Today has been about the best day. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's high is 72, which is pretty great, but it's also cloudy. And then Sunday, high of 42. Man, just going right back to winter. And then back up to 60 on Tuesday. Next Thursday looks nice. High of 69. Ayo. Bodgeth, hello to you, my friend. Thank you for coming in to check us out. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday. How goes your Diablo 2 adventures? .92 in Virginia, eh? Wow. Do you guys have like any, are you guys like really dry there at all? Like, do you have like any fire warnings or anything like that? 86 in Texas? Wow. Bad storms again. Yeah, it's just kind of raining on and off here. Just won't stop. We're near flooded too. If you drive by like any of our rivers or anything, man, they are so high. Water is really, really high right now. Big water. Outdoor burn ban in effect, yeah. Now, what does that entail? Like, are people not allowed to grill outdoors and stuff? Some places call for places to evacuate. Really, I wouldn't doubt it. We've had warnings for floodings, but it hasn't flooded here yet. Knock on wood. Only if it has a chimney. Gas grill's okay. No air embers. Gotcha. Fair enough. 90-year-old man likes to go around and set fires. Oh no, that's not good. Hey, there we go. Well time. Yeah. 791 runs, chat. 53 keys.
I can't.
That's not that much, chat. That's not that much. That is a strange thing to have to ask someone. Would you please not set a fire in my yard? I would appreciate that. I hate to be a bossy Bessie over here, but if you could not start fires on my property, that'd be just dandy. I'm upset I got people letting their animals poop on my grass, but yeah, fires, that's a whole different issue. Oops.
I can't.
Yeah, I thought that. Well, I don't know, man. I'm overrun on rolls at this point. I just do not have the amethysts to do any crafting, so. Vulturous, how are you? I have 51 perfect amethysts I can give you. I mean, if they're just sitting around on you, I'll burn them up for sure. Have us a little crafty sesh. .210 Trap Assassin Amulet, 17 to Strength, Poison Length reduced, bit of mana, bit of fire res. That is some homies helping homies. Hell yeah, it is. My goodness.
Homies help homies. Always, always.
Take it.
Homies help homies. Always, always.
Nut low mana. You said nut. Willie 793 crypto. Oh no! R.I.P. or ire. Deckard's Records. Hey man, how are you? Yo. Oh my goodness! Look at all these perfect amethysts. So beautiful. My God.
Yes.
Well, thanks for the drop off, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, let's get that blood pumping, chat. Here we go.
I am overburdened.
This is the perfect workout music right here. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, yo. That's awesome. Keep losing those maps, hey, but you got a good one back. Well, there you go. It's nice that you got one to replenish. I hear you, dude. Losing your single player maps is so painful. It's so painful. Well, an interesting thing about needing to have 20 points to be able to bind Hephaesto, or like those kinds of enemies. When you get him, he's gonna be like super strong. Like you already got 20 points chucked into it, so he should be good and sturdy, right? So. Or no. Actually, each skill point doesn't give you any life whatsoever. Okay. It's literally just the Blood Oath. But his damage anyway. Flat damage and damage percent. I've honestly never even paid attention to what this even gives. Chance to bind 25%. Bound demons gain spectral hit. Bound demons gain extra fast. Bound demons gain extra strong. There you go. Switch to playing with controller. For lazy play, it automatically selects nightmare difficulty the first time you connect the controller. Ah, that's painful. And you're just like, no, I did it again. No. Why didn't I learn? I really don't like the aura changing when you bind the demon. That's dumb. They need to change that. Whatever he is what it should be. They should just leave. Why are you making it more complicated? Seriously, right. I truly don't understand the purpose of that. That is one of the silliest changes, in my humble opinion. Yeah, I went to go bind him. He had Holy Fire. I bound him, and then he had Vigor. I was like, what? So, yeah, no, I'm good on that. Whatever it is, just leave it. Why get a monkey with it? My question is that because it's level 20, so it gets the because if it doesn't have an aura at level 20, it gives it an aura, right? So is that coming into play? Or is that just how binding him works now? Or all binding them, or binding them all? I don't know. Also not a really big fan of that amp damage change. That's pretty annoying. Computer's constantly amp damaging you. So you bind that demon and somehow binding it makes it work differently? No. Leave him the way it is. If he's binding it, or if he's cursing me at 75%, then when I bind that mofo, he should be doing the same thing. Silliness. But they're like, yeah, but amp damage is OP. It's like, yeah, so why did you give it to every freaking demon in the game? It was nice to have a nice, you know, a nice change of pace where we were the demon this time. Tired of being amp damage all the time. Or conviction rerolls, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the re-rolling. Don't do that. Don't do that. So what if he has fanaticism? Will he re-roll? Or will he stay at fanaticism? Like, why should we even have to worry about that? Just leave it alone. Whatever it is, it is. Just so silly. Of all the things you could be focusing on, you're worrying about that crap. It's like, what about the barb? Why are you worried about this aura crap when we could have the barb getting some love, man? What are we doing? Necros and druids. Boazons. What's going on? How are you tonight? Ooh, ooh. It's on the approved list. Find a way to make martial arts assassin good without having to rely on Mosaic Sin. Yeah, I really don't like Mosaic. I do love my traps, though. I do love my traps. Well, once we hit 800 runs here, let's stop and burn up those raw runes we're holding on to. Free up some space for us. Worldstone Terror Zone.
Impossible.
The Order welcomes you.
I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little change myself. R.I.P. to this guy. He died pretty young. Nor. Another Orc rune. Chat, that is 800 runs that we've done on the Countess this ladder. This is run 800.
Impossible.
Goodness. That is a lot of runs. Run 800 gives us another Orc rune. Wow. That's just rude. Terrible.
Another one.
What's the key ratio compared to Summoner and Nilly? Well, 800 runs on Countess. 53 keys. Okay. Neelathak, 1,230 runs, 100 keys. And Summoner, 302 runs, 26 keys. I don't know if I can have them all out here at the same time. If I put Neelathak on top of Summoner. There you go. Now you can see them all. No! Oh God, no! Oh God, no! I hit Control Z again. Why haven't I learned to not hit Control Z? Why haven't I learned to never do that? It's terrible. And my computer hates it. Holy frick. Okay. Anywho. Sheesh. Glad that doesn't crash the stream when it does that. Okay. So. What are we going to do here? We're going to get rid of some stuff. To make room for Jamblin. Gonna do a bit of Jamblin. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Chat, game name is Willy. Password is 69420. I'm gonna yeet a bunch of lower runes that I've been collecting for you. Souls and Ams and Thulls and Orts and Talls. If you want any of those, game name is Willy. Password is 69420. Come on in and soak them up. Soul in here as well. Tur-rune. There we go. Oh, there's a roll in there too. Enjoy a roll. Cool. Saves me some space. Alright, let's get to crafting. Knockback gloves. I really hate knockback. Like, despise that skill. Oh, I want the geeds. Everything else doesn't really matter. Get rid of this. And then you can put all that. Beautiful. Alright, how many can I craft here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We can do 20 crafts. Okay. Let's grab 20 amulets.
May I help you?
$17, $18, $19, $20. Make sure they're all blue. 1 is not. 2 is not. 3 is not. Paladin skills with teleport on it. I bought 1 extra that we didn't need. Okay. Let's eat all those on the ground. Oh, I'm a fool, aren't I? Yes, I am. You need your cube there, numbnuts. There we go. Okay, now. Might as well grab our rolls out and eat those on the ground too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oops. Gems. That's 20 gems. I think what's the magic number? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I can't do that here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I can do 9. It is 9. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see what we got here. Couple of amulets. First one is a barb. 1/6. Pretty trash. Boop, 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 and boop. Number 2 is got no skills. 25 to strength. Boop, 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 and boop for number 3. No skills again. 40 fire res. Boop, boop. Nope. Yep. 1 to warlock skills. 5 cast rate. 27 lightning res. Not good. 2/7 Amazon. 25 MF. Bah. Not that good. Garbage amulet there. Another 1/5 warlock. Yuck. 25 makes it okay. I wouldn't want it, but someone might. 1 to Eldritch Warlock. Pretty terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Another round. 2/6 Summon Druid, 17 to strength. No skills whatsoever. 2/5 Druid. 2/7 Amazon with decent res. Some mana. Level 94. Jeez, Pete's. Level 94. Dang. 110 Assassin. 33 cold res. Not bad. 115 Paladin. Teleport charges, no skills. 2/8 Sork with half freeze duration. Ugh. 110 Fire Sork with 14 all res. Meh. Not bad. All right, 2 more rolls here. And we made more space. Hooray. I love space for activities. Last 2 is a Curse's Necro. 16 to strength. Terrible. And 7 cast rate, 2 to martial arts. Bit of mana. Not very good. Bummer. Well, if you guys want to go through any of these runes or amulets that are on the ground, game name is Willy Crafty. Password is 69420. It is a hell game. It is game name and password in the chat if you want to go through any of those amulets. Or if you just want to sell them for some gold, you can do that too. Whatever floats your boat. Best one that we rolled, I guess, was that 2/7 Amazon. Even that's not all that good, but whatever. It's there. It's there anyway. I need all the things that I yeeted in here, and I don't even remember what it was anymore. Pretty sure it was all that stuff. That. These. That key. Then. That, this, that. And then a bunch of these small charms. There we go. Cool. There you go. Done and done. Wow. Oh, don't do that. I didn't realize that's what those were. Oh, Lord. Dwarfs and Fravens and all that stuff. Okay. That's good. Leave those there. UNID Annies we should do something with. I'll put those. Sorry, chat. Trying to do a little cleanup here. My inventory is an absolute travesty. That is pretty cool. Let's see. Cool. Okay. That made lots of space for me. I love that. That is very good. All right. Where'd we leave off on old Countess here? Oh, that's one go. 801. Okay. Oh, look at all this space. It's amazing. We need a... Man, I don't know. We're going to have Willie's, or Willie's... Oh, Willie's. Ah, crap. I forgot it again this Wednesday. Dude, I'm the worst. I swear I'm the worst. I cannot remember to do Willie's. Dag nabbit, I missed it again. We're going to have Willie's Wheel of Wonders up and ready for tomorrow. So we really got to give away some dang torches. I have way too many torches, so... And we now have a couple of Warlock torches that we can throw in there for you guys. So that's cool. So look out for that tomorrow. While we're grinding away, we'll have Willie's Wheel of Wonders. Do. I wish you could turn charms horizontally. I got space, man. I'll make it fit, I swear. I'll make it fit. Two Warlock, 4 Amazon, 4 Sork. Take the Amazon. That's pretty good. All these other pages are full as hell now, though. All right, I feel a little better now. We got everything in one spot. Much better. And then our torches are separate. Cool. And now I gotta find a spot for this damn Azir Wrath. Right there. Okay. I'm a hoarder, me too. Willie's too busy playing with his numbers. What do I need to do? I had to make some space. Try to get these torches on deck. Rotating charms. Yep, charms have been like that for how many years? We can't change it now. Can't change it now. Frank Ultra over on the YouTubes. Uh-oh. Are you not using the mouse wheel bind for the stash pages? I was just being silly. Am I still on the YouTube? I see Deckard's Records at the moment. I don't know. Try talking on the YouTubes. What else going on? Oh, you can't go across there. Oh, well, thank you, Frank Ultra. Appreciate that, dude. Legend. I don't know. I'm not even sure if there's a way to check on YouTube, like who's in your chat and who's not. If there's a way to do it, I don't know what it is. Uh-oh. Oh! Somebody's awesome. Look at all this deliciousness, chat. Goodness.
I am overburdened.
If that's not homies helping homies, chat, I'm not sure what is. Holy moly. Thank you, Wizlock. Appreciate that drop-off.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that was Manny, my man. Thank you, Manny. Legend.
I am overburdened.
Oops. All right, what's that? Put us at 21, 55, 42. Nice. So 7 more torches. We can bring us up to 232 for the night. Let's do it. Ubers. Yeah, that was definitely some homies helping homies, if I ever saw it. My goodness. But where's the homies helping homies? I don't see it. I pushed the button. You didn't do it. I don't know. Where'd it go? I'm pushing the button. The thingy's not happening. Sorry. Huh. Alright, well. Weird. That's why we can't have nice things.
Good afternoon.
Where'd he go? What are you doing over there? What a weirdo. Sometimes Mephisto just kind of goes crazy, man. He's smoking that stuff.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
That stinky bush. I always forget to drop off my torch. There we go. Okay, that is 226 torches, chat. Nice. Very good, very good. Making some good progress tonight. Wait, no, it's supposed to be on Blade Warp. What? How the heck did I get off of there? That's weird.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
All right, that is 227 torches. I don't know which is which. It doesn't say their names. Ah!
Impossible.
Stupid game. I hate you. It's the worst game ever. There we go. Alright, eat that. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Back. Got it. Show. So much easier when I can get them to come up here. So much easier. And just put them way over there. And there's a non-issue. Beautiful. Oops, don't do that. Here's the story about a little guy who lives in a blue world. Okay, that's 208 torches. Your girlfriend went to see these guys this week? Nice. What build do you have? Echoing Strike. The soon to be nerfed into oblivion. Echoing Strike. You're basically the T-Rex and everything else is a meteor. Mikey8776, welcome Indy, my friend. Exclamation point ES guide, Echoing Strike guide. I have a guide on my YouTube, but essentially what makes me do so much damage is the might aura from my mercenary, speccing into Echoing Strike and all of its synergies. And also huge damage boost because of the demon that I have bound with me. Applies amp damage, which gives you a huge damage boost. And on top of all that, I wear a full Horizon set, which the full Horizon set, one of the bonuses it gives you is an additional 350% damage. So it's quite juicy. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
You would do what to a guy? Mike, thanks for the follow, homie. I'll show you my gear in a moment. That is 229 UNID torches. 229 UNID torches. Yes, yes. Got 3 more torch runs we can do, and then we'll be all out of T keys, chat. Thank you, everybody who's been keeping us juiced up on these keys. It makes us go by so much faster. Appreciate that support. I have one kiss right here. I'll see you in the morning.
What's the lights for that thing?
I don't know.
It was Christmas night.
What?
And I was so colorful.
You're so silly, Lukey. Okay. Before we go into this, you wanted to see my loot. So what do we got here? We got Insight, Ethereal Thresher, 17 Meditation, 237 damage, 5 crit. Full horizons, like I said. So horizons on the helmet, the chest, the feet, the arms, or the hands, the feet, and the book. I do have an Enigma to swap to help me farm around a little bit quicker. And then I just go in here, swap that on for the full bonus. Double rings is double Raven Frost to negate that cold damage that Bale throws at you. And just this belt that I haven't really replaced. I found it pretty early in ladder. I think it was on our first playthrough, actually. And I haven't given it up because it's pretty cute. Makes me happy. So I rock with it. That's about it. Mara's on the amulet. 23 all res. Got a 17-14 Warlock Torch. 18-19-10 Annie. Demon skills, 40 to 5 to life. Demon skills, 45 to life. And a Jeeds. A couple of 20 to life small charms. 4 all res. 5 attack rating, or 5 faster hit recovery, and 11 fire res. 20 to life, 20 to life. Yada yada. And we also have a 442 CTA. And my mercenary is wearing a treachery, an obedience, and a giant thresher, and a cure. Show the belt again? Sure. Damage is 63k when I have my Might Aura for my Merc and everything else lined up. So I'll try to show you here once we're up and rolling. Yeah, people were telling me I need to, have this, need to have that. I was like, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing plenty of damage. Don't really need more. But it won't be like this for long, so gonna have to make a new Echoing Strike guide. Mine's gonna be out of date. Watch out, I'm lying. Yeah. Where the hell is it? What? Where is he? I'm confused. How the hell? Whatever.
Good afternoon.
All right, I think I got 1 or 2 more sets here. That makes 230 torches. Beautiful. Two more sets. Every torch gets us closer to TorchCon.
How may I be of help?
No, now he's inside the frickin' house. Oh man, it's all bad now. Why are you inside the house? We're not trying to have a house party. What the heck's going on here? All right. 231 torches, chat. And here comes torch number 232. Hello, beautiful. Just in that landing area?
I can't carry anymore.
I wouldn't mind having some kind of gate or something so he can't even like sleepwalk down the stairs. You know what I mean? I don't think he does sleepwalk, I'm just saying. I have a bumper if you have anyone that can G-rush some people through hell. Right on. Bumper in the chat. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Oh, how about I help you put a curtain up? That would be nice of you. It shouldn't be that hard to help your pregnant wife do things. Not a big deal.
Good afternoon.
He'll help. Yep.
Yes, warrior.
It's that easy. You do? Sorry, chat. Wife's talking crap. She thinks she's in charge. She thinks she's in charge, chat. That is 232 torches, chat. Not bad. Not back. Or not bad. We're almost halfway. Almost halfway. Where are we at on keys? We got 34 H keys, 21 D keys, 0 T keys. So back to Countess once again. We can't seem to get away from her. All right. Why? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That's why. Boom, boom. That. Back and ready to teleport. Cool. All right, well, actually, my friends, right there, I think is where we're going to call it for the day. Some pretty decent progress on the torches and key front. That was great. So we'll get back on the grind tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll get out Willie's Wheel of Wonders and start handing out a bunch of this loot that I'm sitting on. So hopefully you guys are in need of some stuff, because I have some stuff to give to you. So let's plan on doing that tomorrow. We'll hang out for Friday and hand out some tasty tastos. So Mikey with the follow today. Thank you, Mike. Bode Geff, Dab Me Out, Eastern Sandork. Thanks for the follows, guys. And then Devil Dim Light with the resub, Mama with the resub, DKK with a tier 2, like a boss. Thank you so much for a tier 2. Appreciate you guys helping us keep the lights on out here, keeping gas in the tank. You know what I'm saying? So thank you very much for that. Mod homies on deck. The wife, Chris Korgoff, thank you guys for holding it down for the mod squad. And then Wild Bill with a raid today. Thank you, Wild Bill. Cool, man. All right, my friends, I'm going to go eat some dinner, a healthy dinner. Thus starts Willie D eating not crap food. So hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here. And I hope you are too. Frank Ultra, Iron Gargoyle, Power Forged, Outer, Master Heath, MRC Northeast, Zaphon, Crypto, Disease, Mike, Master Heath, Deckard's Records over on the YouTube, Barefoot, anybody and everybody that may or may not be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe, my friends. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, all the bad stuff, Techno. I saw my reflection today, and I was like, ooh, we got to lose some weight, my boy. So, yeah. Got to lose some weight. It is time. Far overdue. So, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.